Hey, good evening, everybody. I hope that everybody is well. We're on 5 minutes early, basically because I'd like to try and just do a very quick welcome and then see if we can get into maybe 2 or 3 daily races before we head off to the lobbies at 9 o'clock. We're doing a GR night tonight. We're doing GR 4, 3, 2 and 1 at some of the tracks that were pushed out on Discord earlier on today. I asked people what their favourite tracks were, wrote them down on a piece of paper, grabbed the dice, rolled the dice, picked one, rolled it again, picked another, rolled it again, picked another, rolled it again for a 4th time, and that gave us our four tracks. And then I just manually married up the what I thought would be the best GR car to the track using the GR 4, 3, 2 and 1, all four categories, which should be pretty good fun. We are going to be doing some daily races beforehand, and before I do that, I must very, very quickly welcome Igor, who got P1 as always. I ought to just call him P1, I think. P2 for Ollie. Good evening. Good evening. He's saying Igor is too quick. He's very quick off the mark. Very quick off the mark. Hatalad is in as well, and unfazed. Hoping things went well. I'm really behind because some stuff kicked off a little bit earlier on that I had to deal with, so I haven't kept up with how everybody's done in the World Series today, or the Manufacturers Cup, whatever it is that's going on. How's everybody done? How is everybody done? Mikey, good evening, saying nice lap time you have there. Yes, it was. I had an hour earlier on, and I decided that what I would do is dive out offline, so no distractions, no OBS to worry about, no chat to worry about, just me and the PlayStation, me and the car and the track. And I was experimenting with both the GTR and the G70. The G70 that I prefer, the GTR that is the OP car around here. And I was playing around with the brake balance. I went all the way forward 5, wound it back slowly to rear 5, just seeing how the cars would behave, the pair of them, and what differences I could feel and which I preferred, and just experimenting around a little bit, and settled on the G70 naturally with 0 brake balance, which is where I like to be. And then I just spent about 15-20 minutes chasing one of the fastest guys in the world. I've been chasing Greg all week, but I just thought, nah, let's go for it. We'll try one of the fastest guys. So it was me and the G70 against one of the GTRs, and just managed to pop in what was a great time. And it was all just full on concentration. And on that lap, and I haven't been able to replicate it again since, on that lap, everything just sort of flowed. If I can, it was very, very, very strange. Everything all just seemed to go very slow. It flowed. And it just all came together. And when I crossed the line with a 124.4, hoping to get a 124.5, that is what I was really hoping for this week. And to come in with a 124.4 was just blew my mind. Blew my mind. But there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm so far behind with Discord. Unfazed. I'm afraid I've had a really, really busy day today, unfortunately. He says you should have checked Discord. Ollie watched all of it. Oh, that's cool. I did. Was a cracking performer. I think he means performance. But yeah, I like to have those in the background sometimes, but just things today conspired against me. Didn't quite get to do that today, but we've got 9 minutes before this race, so I guess what I really ought to do is to stop jibber jabbering and just get into this. And the other thing I was doing earlier on is I was racing this without headphones on, so this would be quite interesting. So you are making me say it. Qualified 2nd and kept that place for the whole race. You got a 2nd. Rock on, my son. Yes. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. I haven't really kept up with anybody, but Unfazed, well done. To get a 2nd, that is cool, especially at the level you're at. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That is so good to hear. So good to hear. Oh, congratulations, mate. I guess that means I'm going to have to work hard. I can't remember who I was chasing now. It wasn't Punisher. I was chasing. I can't remember who it was. Sparks is in there. I know Tidgney's in there somewhere. But it looks like there's a few quicker times that are coming up the top here from these guys. They're not available to us, but we'll go Volos in, I think. We'll load that ghost, see what happens. Right. Hokey cokey. Let's get out on track and see what we can do. Well, while I'm messing around with the HUD, we're going to crash. So weird having the computer, the laptop here with the chat on and OBS there. It's already, I could feel my attention just being divided compared to where I was this morning with 100%. I know that's no excuse and I should be concentrating on what I'm doing. It's just I can immediately feel the distraction. So let's see what we can do. That's chicane and the compound curve before the long straight are the two areas where I am losing lots of time. I know it, but just trying to get myself sorted out is proving interesting. To 6 minutes. I'm not so much worried about the fastest time here. All I want to do is just keep it on the straight and narrow, keep it going in the straight direction, keep it relatively quick, and just use this as a warm-up. I think it might actually have been Tidgney that I was following earlier when I got that fastest lap. There was 3 or 4. I did start off with the very fastest person. And I've just tried a few others. And I think I did follow this one earlier on, but I felt that he jumped like the curbs a lot more than I was able to, and going through the compound curbs, I was almost on the grass on the way out. And yeah, I went through a few ghosts. I didn't necessarily always start with the same ghost all the time. Oh, that's off. All I really want to do is just get a half decent qualifying lap and just qualify a little bit further up the order and keep it consistent. And just hope we don't get mullered into the first few corners by quick people behind. So it'll be an experience. I've been used to starting towards the back of the grid, so picking off one or two of the guys at the back and then settling down midway through and picking off people as they've had accidents or gone off, as I'm about to while I'm talking. Moral of the story is don't talk. Yeah, I've been picking up places as people have been making mistakes, but what I've got to do is either set a decent lap time, run away and stay up front with the leaders, or I've got to get my racecraft up and start to be able to overtake pull on track to make up places. Just warming up at the moment. Hello, Never Quit. So Bedavelli is very smooth with their ghosts. Okay. Oh, just caught the edge of that curb and sent me way wide there. I'm not going to lie, Never Quit, that time was one of those special laps. Felt really, really good all the way around. Just trying a few different things at the moment. It just felt really, really good. I'm feeling restricted by my shirt again. I might actually change it in a moment. I was just wearing one of my normal polo shirts earlier on. All over the place at the moment. I know why. Nerves. You guys watching, screaming. It's always the same. Always the same. Kai, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Woo. So, 10 seconds. We'll get into the first one. You know what I'm like with my first race of the night. You just know what it is like. Always a nightmare. The GT stats thing has gone wobbly yet again. I don't quite know why. I'm probably going to lose it. Did notice that they've got a paid thing now. You can with an overlay, paid overlay, and that's what I need to do. Let's just drop that on there quickly. But I might have to get the paid overlay, I think. Oh, got a few people saying hello. Right, let's just get into this one and see what happens. As Greg said, starting towards the front now, which is good. So got don't know too many of these guys. Wow, 1063 DR, that's nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, they're licensing the, there's a little, like a little module type thing that you can download now, Drac. Anyway, let's forget the chat, because I am going to have to concentrate like Billy-o on this one. That looks like a glitch start to me. Either that or something happened behind. Not quite sure what, but let's just put that out of our head for the moment. guy's just getting away from me a little bit at the moment, but just being very, very careful on the track limits. Being a little bit cautious. Getting to breathe. .1 to the car behind. 2 seconds gap at the moment. I think he is catching, but we just have to watch that he doesn't catch too quickly. I don't think I'm going to put the car in front under any pressure at the moment. .6 to the car behind now. .5, 1.4. come on, keep this together now. All about this last chicane over the top. Get a penalty. Down the other side. And we'll pick ourselves up a really nice second. Yes! We'll have some of that. Yes! Woo! Woo! Yeah, the nerves kicked in a bit there. The nerves kicked in. Woo! I'm going to be back in just a second. Oh. That's better. Oh, just a little bit of a looser shirt tonight. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Woo. There we go. Woo. Love it. Second place. Pitch. Yeah, that was a good race. Really good race. I think a few of them have left while I was just messing around. Woo. So now the question is, has that updated online? I don't think it has. What happens if I update it here? So 33029. Okay, so that has not updated. Now if I go across and back, will it update? No, it has not updated. Okay, so that is going to be a bit of a pain. I'm up to 33029 on the little watch sit at the moment. I'm probably going to break this now. If I go interact and I close it down, yeah, I've got to. It doesn't refresh. You've actually got to refresh it manually, which is not easy for me to do in here. I am afraid. So yeah, it gives you it where I started, but it doesn't update. So I'll probably do away with that little thing there, and any of you can have a look online and see it anyway. But I have, yeah, it's got actually. The only other way I can do this is to actually bring the website up in my browser and just see if that makes any difference. The trouble is, what I don't really want to be doing is running too much stuff on my browser. As we know, it can cause me some issues. And let me just calm down. Let me see if this works. Let me just see if this works. Now, you see, I've just refreshed it, but it is not refreshing in the browser, which is a pain because I did actually tell it to refresh cache. So refresh browser when scene becomes active. If I manually refresh it, then we look up the driver rating. I'm wasting time here, unfortunately. So okay, that. Then I've got to go into, lost it completely now. Look up the driver rating. That's now 33029. And then it's updated. So it's a bit of a flash, if you want my opinion. I could probably automate it through something, but hey. So at the moment, all it's doing is it's just screen grabbing that from the web page But what I've got to do is I've got to refresh it in the browser, then I've got to go back in and play around, and it's a lot of flapping around. And, you know, I can't be bothered with that, especially when I'm trying to keep my mind on racing. As you can see now, we're down to 3 minutes, which then means I can't do any additional, just keeping my eye in. So, yeah. I think I'm probably just going to forget that. It's easy to refresh it on my laptop. So I might just refresh it on the laptop, call it out. And if any of you guys actually want to put it up, then you don't have to install anything. You just go to gtstats.live in your browser and put Mitchell-Morgan in, and you'll be able to see my stats. You can see anybody's stats that is registered on the platform. And I was pre-registered. I didn't even have to register myself. The system had already picked me up because obviously I've been racing for a long time. So quite it does bounce if you go across there, and it's a bit too much as well. What I have got to do is I've got to do a little bit of work out front without the ghost. And the thing is, Drac, I know that the author has licensed and you pay to have an overlay, so I wouldn't be surprised if they've built stuff into the website so that it stops you from doing it without buying a license. And I'm going to be honest, I'm just grabbing it from the website. I'm not using any paid app or anything like that. So and you know, good on the developer if that's what they've done. No, I haven't paid for it. If somebody can do exclamation mark PSN, it'll bring my PSN up, which is Mitchell-Morgan. And it may well be. I don't know how much it costs, but I might even license one of the little things. Could somebody go? By the way, good evening, Dutch. Could somebody just throw out my my PSN name for Dutch, please, while I'm doing this? Thank you, Drac. Right, let's just breathe and relax. I can't get comfortable in this chair tonight. Simon, thank you for popping in, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for finding us. We're going to be doing this for, well, till 9 o'clock. So for another half an hour. Then we'll be dropping into our own private lobbies for a couple of hours. And then I'll be dropping back into this again later on at the end. So normally streaming for about 4 hours. I do an hour daily, 2 hours lobbies racing with my mates, and then an hour back into the daily races. So, oh, we've got a little bit further back this time, but Grenster's in this one. We have got Grenster in. So good luck, Grenster. Now, Grenster's much quicker than me, so that's thrown me a little bit. Oh, pardon me. Right, let's right, so we're 6th now. Let's see what we can do. Try and stay out of trouble again. Keep it in a straight line. Keep it on the track. I'm going to be ignoring chats. I'm going to be ignoring OBS. Ignoring everything. Full concentration on this one. We've got some big races in this one. Simon's in again as well. Good luck, Simon, if you are watching. Good luck, my friend, if you're listening. He's in 2nd place. Let's just see what we can do. God, nerves are kicking in already. Oh, you can hear and see the bumping going on. TCR Simon running away clear whilst these four are battling amongst themselves. Whilst I know I should be getting in amongst them, I'm quite happy just to stay where we are, put them under a bit of pressure and just see what happens, see how this one unfolds. Oh, just caught that guy. Well, I'm sorry, my friend, but if you want to serve your penalty on the racing line, you're going to get tagged. I didn't even notice him there. Move off the racing line, mate, while you get tagged, while you're doing your penalty. Fallen back a little bit there. Bumped me into the corner. How on earth I held that, I do not know. Oh, got bumped again. Ah, what on earth? Power Varilla. Well, that one wasn't quite so good. Not quite so good. Got roughed up a little bit in that one. I think the DR did still go up for me, which was good. But yeah. Can't see them, they're not in it. Never mind. Yeah, probably. Never mind, doesn't matter. What I need to do is get used to flicking across so you could see their other information. But there we go, it happens. Where are we? Quarter 2. One more. One more. Woo! One more. I think he got a bit arsey because of the small bump when he was taking, or he or she were taking their penalty on the racing line, and I had nowhere to go, unfortunately. Which was a real shame, but there we go. Not a lot you can do when somebody's going to do that and you've got nowhere to go. What I should have done is been more aggressive with the defence into the chicane. So there we go. Oh, come on, it's got me flustered now. Got me angry, got me annoyed, got me flustered. Put it behind me, move on, new race, get it. There's nothing you can do about what's gone on behind in previous races. Concentrate on the next one. Trying to follow Tichley's lines through there's really hard. again, I am in the Genesis and it's in the GTR, so sometimes the lines are different. The cars cope with the curbs slightly differently. Just trying to use this just to settle my nerves a little bit. Over the line again. Tijani putting a wheel right out wide there, much wider than I am comfortable with doing. So Dutch is Captain Coco 18. Okay, cool. Okay, Grenster's in this one again. TCR Simon's in. Ollie's in with the PSR now on his name. Cool. So we got quite a few of us in this one. Damon VR. Yeah, I've raced with Damon VR. He's good, very good. Very good. I followed him this week as well. Yeah, I have followed him. I've been behind him. He's in the black car, completely blacked out car. Very. We went side by side through a few corners at one point. All right, let's go. He's an undercover cop. Right, let's ignore the chat. Let's get into this one. We're starting 6th, just ahead of Grenster. Let's see what we can do. I always struggle with the very first corner. It's like, where do you brake? Needs to be later than normal, but not too late, otherwise you're in the grass. I always tend to brake a little bit too early. So starting further back, it's easier because you can gauge where other people are braking. But once you start up in the top 6, it's a little bit more nerve-wracking, should we say. Somebody else serving their penalty on the racing line. Thankfully, no worries on that occasion. Oh, that might be a penalty for me. I was unsighted on the corner. Wrench to get ready to come through. Or did we get away with it? So cool when you're following somebody consistent and you know where they're going to brake. Following them through the corners. I've got Damon right behind me now. no, 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 no. That's the track limit. I got bumped through there. Couldn't get it slowed down. Or has it let me off because of the bump? Oh. I need a tow. I need a tow. I need a tow. I can't get Damon, it's too good. Woo! Yes! Oh. Turbo's out a little bit in that one. Oh. Oh my word. I am shaking now. Oh my gosh, I'm shaking now. That was incredible. Demon, what a race. What a race. Oh my word. That was hard. Oh, I am cream crackered. I couldn't do another daily race if I wanted to. I couldn't do another one even if I wanted to. So we will be diving into the We'll be diving into the what's it's in just a moment. But what I will do very, very, very quickly, if I can, is if I go into here. Have I got to? I can't get to it. I'm just trying to get back into it. Bear me a second. I go look up driver racing. I'm sweating so much, my fingers won't work on the trackpad. And we go refresh. Me. That's how updated it. Well, there we go. That brings you up to date. So 1,435 DR increase this evening over those races, which I'm pretty pleased with, I have to say. Sorry for not looking at the camera right now. Just trying to sort some admin bits out, but woo, wow. Vessel's just saying, Ollie, I was about to say you had the best view with popcorn on it. Wow, that is incredible. Three, I think, brilliant races there. Absolutely loved them. Can we keep the A? Can we keep the A? Well. I'm so far behind with the chat, my friends. I am out of it. Borky, wow, nice one. Grenster, I've grown too soft for the daily races. That's the problem with running in my lobbies. That's what it is. Ollie, that was incredible. Unfazed says, former RTR, they know what they're doing. Just keep in mind, Mitch, you are keeping up with RTR level. Stop doubting yourself. And then he said, scrap that. You just beat RTR level. Oh my gosh, that's, if I'd known that, I'd have probably gone weak at the knees and probably had a coronary and crashed and burned. So I'm glad I wasn't reading the chat. Wow, thank you to everybody that's jumped in to chat and said hello. Forgive me, I was just so busy trying to concentrate on what was going on that I just didn't look at chat whatsoever. P1R is former GTR. Oh wow, RTR, sorry, not GTR. RTR, I didn't know that. They only take the best of the best, don't they? RTR, because they were after Kushti at one point, if I remember rightly, when he was with us, and really quick. So, right, we are going to go for the qualifier at this one at 1/4 because I need to settle my heart rate down, because you don't know it, but my heart is going boomity boom 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 right now. It's beating so hard, I'm surprised my chest isn't doing a jig. But no, wow. I mean, yes, this is my combo. This is my combo. I love Michelin, Raceway, Road Atlanta in the GR4s, as do I do Brands Hatch. So this one is a really good one for me. And to be able to put that lap time in earlier on, well, that made a big difference tonight, because I could stay out a lot of the trouble running with the guys at the front, using them like ghost cars. And for those of you that are doubting whether you should get out and do lobby races with us or go into the daily races, just get yourself into a few daily races at E, D, get yourself up to maybe a C, and then come and race with us. Come and race with us, and you'll get quicker. You will get quicker. Ollie Watkins Glen with GR3 is his bread and butter. Oh, Watkins Glen wasn't voted for this morning. The tracks that I've gone for, I asked people in Discord earlier on today, and I said, what are your favourite tracks in the game? And then I didn't tell him why. And then from that, I drew up a little list on a piece of paper. And why is that not working? There we go. I drew a list up on a piece of paper, threw a dice, and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, that one, 1, 2, 3, that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that one, and that was the 4 tracks that we are doing. So we're doing Michelin, Interlagos, Monza, and Le Mans, if I am correct. I did make a mistake earlier on. If anybody noticed it on Le Mans, I put down we'd be doing a 10-lap race. A 10-lap race around Le Mans would be nearly an hour. So, well, maybe not quite that long. So I have put it down to 4 laps, which is the usual that we do around there. Which should be around about 15 minutes, something like that, I would imagine. Rita, good evening. Thank you for dropping in. Number 1 Pops, good evening to you also. Thank you for dropping in. Boy, oh boy. So just watching Gamer Dan in the GTR. The GTR is the OP car around here this week in the dailies. I'm running in the G70 purely because I much prefer the way that it handles. I did do some work in the GTR earlier on. Ollie also in the GTR. I found myself to be around about half a second consistently, around half a second slower. I put the actual figures in the Discord posting that I put up earlier on. But yeah, for some reason, I just don't seem to... I think it's confidence. It's a bit more twitchy. And I prefer to have a car that's a little bit more planted and steady as you go. But there's a lot of GTRs out here right now. A lot of GTRs. So you've got Gamer Dan's in the GTR, Ollie's in the GTR, Mikey's in the GTR, Grenster is in the GTR. Are you seeing a pattern here by any chance? Drat Fury is in the Genesis. I'm in the Genesis, obviously. Richard Source is in the Genesis. Hulky is also, as is Rita, in the TCSRL livery. That is really beautiful. I noticed the banana on the dashboard. What's the banana all about, Rita? What, do we need to know something about bananas? Is that your favourite fruit of the day that gives you extra performance when you come out here racing? Is that why you're so good, or are you just going to throw the banana skins down on the track for me to slip on? Probably the latter. Probably the latter. The exhaust pipe on that car will be popping out banana skins all over the track at me. That's what it will be. So those are our runners at the moment. We've got Mikey, Ollie, Richard, me, Grenster, Drat Fury, Gamer Dan, Hulky, Rita, Borky, and it looks like Unfazed is going to be joining shortly. Grenster says, I'll try something different out of meta. And then he's jumped in the meta car. Who are you trying to wind up, my friend? Who are you trying to wind up? He's trying to pull a wool over my eyes and think I've got a chance. Nah, we've clocked that one. We've clocked that one. Okay, so 3 minutes and we'll get going. I ought to actually pop out on track for a moment because we are going from hard to medium tyres, so it is going to be a tad different. Hopefully it won't feel that much different. Although the weather's better, the track will be warmer. Whoa, a bit over the line there. Oh, Rita didn't make it. I don't think I've started the quali yet, Rita. I haven't started the quali. It's starting at 1/4 past. You've got 2 minutes. You've got 2 minutes to jump in. Rita jumping? We'll have a look in a moment. Yes, Rita's in. I thought she was. Oh, you never... No, you never made the... Oh, sorry. Completely misunderstood. English language, it's a wonderful thing. You can type something and somebody can completely misread it and take it as something else. She means it's a minion, I never made it, meaning she didn't make the livery. I thought she didn't make the qualifier. Oh, Mitchell, come on. Come on, get with the program. What a wally I am. And I am the only one out there that is able to say that about myself. Oh yeah, can I just, Unfazed just reminded me, and it should come up in the stream elements as well. The guys very often run a chat room. It's on PSN, so it's nothing for you to download. You haven't got to do Discord or anything like that. You can just jump into PSN. If you want an invite, shout it out in the YouTube chat or wherever. And Unfazed, Drap Fury, Hulky's probably in there. Greg's maybe in there, although don't think Greg is racing with us this evening. But yeah, there is a chat room if you'd like to pop in, say hello to the guys. If you're new around here, please pop in, introduce yourself, say hello. Makes a huge difference. The only reason I don't go in there is I've got so much going on, I can't cope with one more noise in my head. It also gives them the opportunity to have a whinge about me as well. So, you know, it's all good. Right, let's get the qualifying underway. Rita's just confirming, no, I didn't make the livery. I know. I completely read your message wrong. Forgive me. I apologise. I completely read it wrong. The numpty that I am. But hey ho, you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. Right, let's go and see how we do. So we're stepping up to medium tyres, not on the hards at the moment. That's a horrible pit in. Our vessel's still switching cars. I wonder what he's going to go in. We'll find out in a minute. Hopefully those guys are going to go by. No worries, my friend. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. You take it easy. If you want to race, race. If you just want to drive around at the back and just chill out, just chill out. You do what you got to do, young lady. Thank you for letting me know. Right, let's just Roger, good evening, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you are well and enjoying the stream. We've done a 2 or 3 daily races this evening. Managed to increase our DR by 1,435 points, which is pretty incredible for me. And now we're just having some fun with my mates around Michelin Raceway Road at Atlanta. We're just finishing off the qualifying period. At the moment it looks like is that Mikey that's got the fastest lap of 125.2? I think it might be. So it looks like it's Mikey out front at the moment, and Grenster, Richard, Drat Fury came it down. So I predict that order is going to move around a little bit. Actually, I do think it's going to move around. I don't think it's going to stay that way, if I'm perfectly honest. Not got too much more time to run. So just watching Mikey in the pitwork car. Grenster has switched to the Ferrari. He did say he wasn't going to run the OP car, so we'll see what he can do in that. The Ferrari is not a bad car around here. I think it might feature in the top 100, but don't quote me on that. Oh, he's got that first corner wrong again. That first corner is definitely his nemesis. Having to let 2 cars go through there, that's going to hurt him badly. He's in the Marlboro Tag Heuer Ferrari. Richard's just going out in the Greg's G70. He just heads up the hill in the sunshine, down. Just going through the S's. Oh, a little bit twitchy there. Almost getting off in the grass. Oh, lovely curb there. Oh, I wish I could take that like that. That was beautiful. Really nice. Unfazed, I'd love Roger to join us again. We need an RTR guy in here to mix it up front. He is at work. Rita, I apologise for not replying to your PSN message. Just I got my gloves on and it doesn't work very well. But you feel free to spectate, my friend, and that's absolutely not a problem at all. Just don't spectate on board with me, please. Right, time remaining. Got 35 seconds remaining on this one. A few of these guys, looks like most of them have actually run the course, so it looks like Mikey he may have held on to it, but I did say it would mix it up. Drat Fury has jumped into 2nd place, Grenster 3rd, Richard in 4th, Unfazed in 5th, Gamer Down is 6th, Ollie 7th, Borky 8th. I'm going to be starting back at the back of the grid with my mate Hulky, so that will be a good one. Top 4 all within 0.3 of a second, I am being told. Wow. And we'll see that in just a moment. Look at that, 125.2 and a 125.4. That's really close up front. Really, really close. This is going to be another stonking race. Let's get this one underway. We all know the rules. We all know what's expected of us. Roger, wish I could jump in now. Really love this combo. Oh, mate, it's one of my favourite and best combos. I love this one. But I'm out to just enjoy myself for a minute. Wanted to just start at the back of the grid. I don't want to put pressure on myself. I just want to enjoy myself for the next hour or so before we jump back into the dailies. Okay, let's quite a long hold there. Orky, you're leaving your braking just a little bit too late in that corner. For the first corner, brake at the beginning of the cones on the left hand side. Go on, go by, go by, go by. Hopefully he's listening. Go on, go. Right, there's a little kink on the left-hand side of this curb. Except he's probably a little bit behind on the stream. Right, down the bottom here. Brake at the beginning of the curb. And then just straddle the apexes. It's a bit before the curb. It's right down the end here. Look out for the curbs on the left hand side into the first corner. He's gone a bit deep again. He's gone too deep. I'm going to show him. Really hard circuit this until you get to know it. Still with me. Black marks there. It's a little sort of, I don't know quite what to call that. It seems so far away on the mirror. So braking at the first white line here, not the curb. Where is he? Right, hopefully he'll see me brake. It's hard to drive on your mirror and drive this track. Right, let's see if you got the memo. What you can do is you can brake just after the beginning of those cones once you know the track and you're ready for it. But when I was learning this track initially, I broke at the beginning of the cones. Quick everywhere else. So first set of white lines, hard on the brakes, lovely. Over to the left a bit more. Yes. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Lovely. Tell you what, I'm doing this. It is very, very hard when you've got the host challenging you like this. So kudos to Borky. It's very, very, very difficult because it puts you so on edge. He's spitting fire at me now. That's what he thinks of me. Nice defensive move there, lovely, love that. Just needed to brake a little bit earlier. Go on, go for the corner, it's your corner. Yes, lovely. Oh no. dirty tyres now. There was somewhere I could turn my lights off. Right, go defensive and hold this one. Yes, love it, love it. Oh, lovely, lovely. Go on, hold that, hold that. No, stay on the brakes. Don't come off the brakes. Lovely. Right, Borky, your turn to chase me now. Oh, my friend. Yes. Beautiful. Oh. Just went a bit too wide there into that corner. Or out of the corner, I should say. Nice work, Borky. Woo. Mikey, I don't know, is a short answer. But if you're going to race, I will make sure they're not, my friend. Because I know you don't like them. You did okay, Borky, towards the end of that one. It looked really good. You were certainly getting a lot quicker. And it's all about that first corner and then the chicane. And I think you certainly had the chicane sorted. So, yeah, no worries, my friend. I just worried I was intimidating you a bit too much. Yeah, Mikey, don't worry. I am gonna turn it off. Don't worry. I wasn't sure whether you were racing or not. Remind me at the beginning of each race, will you? No. That's it. Remind me at the beginning of each race, and we'll just turn it down to something a little bit more reasonable. Right, so your result, Ollie was your winner with a 124.7. Richard Sauce in second with a 125.4. Gamer Dan in third with a 125.5. Grenster in fourth with a 125.2. Jack Fury in fifth, another 125.9. Then we get into the 126s with Hulky. Unfazed back into the 125s. And then Borky in eighth, and me in ninth, and Mikey with a DNF in 10. He doesn't do nighttime races. That is the reason for the DNF. I know why there's a DNF in there, and it's not a problem. Ollie first, Richard second, Gamer Dan third, Grenster was fourth, Jack Fury fifth, Hulky sixth, Unfazed seventh, Borky eighth, I got ninth, and Mikey was a DNF there. Before anybody complains, I know why Mikey DNF'd. It is not a problem. Let me just take this down. Actually, let me do this first. Let's load some settings. We're off to Interlagos, and thankfully it isn't going to be 24 times on the old variable speed, because even I couldn't do that around here. We'll do two times. That should be fine. So we'll change the event settings, and Grenster mindset was too much in the racing hard tyre lines and whatnot. Couldn't push my mind through it. It's really strange when you're used to racing a particular car on a particular tyre. When you then switch to another tyre, it does mess with your head. Mikey was having a good battle with Drac, and then the darkness came. Yeah, the flickering in ACC was awful. When it used to transgress down, if that's the right word, it used to drive me insane. I don't know what car around here. I'm going to be honest with you. I really haven't got a clue which car to go with. I suppose for me it's going to have to be the Beamer. But I don't know what the best car is. And we'll start the qualifier on this one at... I'd like to go quarter two because we're a little bit behind. But I won't, because it is Interlagos and it's not a track that we do a lot of. This one was Hattelad's track, so I don't know if Hatters is around, but this was one that Hatters requested, and it came up on the old dice roll, which was pretty cool. Unfazed. Who can guess my car? Where's Unfazed? Oh, well, it's going to be the Hurricane, isn't it? Lamborghini. Gamer Dan's come straight out with it. That's a no-brainer. Except now it's going to come out with a surprise. You watch. You watch. Borky's in the 911. Rita's in the M6. Hulky's gone with the Suzuki. Ooh, with a slightly new livery as well. Not seen that one before, I don't think. Drat Fury's dressed up in the Kinder Surprise egg. He's going to have a surprise for us. Grenster's in the 4C. I'm in the M6. Richard is in the 458. Ollie is in the RCZ. And yeah, we'll see how we go with this one. Who is Rocket? Who is Rocket? That's a name I don't recognise. Is Rocket in the YouTube chat? So who have we got in this one? We have got Mikey, Ollie, Richard, Unfazed, me, Grenster, Jack Fury, Gamer Dan, Hulky, Rocket, Rita, and Borky. Does anybody know who Rocket is? Everybody's gone quiet. Is he going to say hello? I don't mind him staying in as a I don't mind him staying in as a special if he says hello, but at the moment he's not saying anything. And nobody knows who he is. So I think it's going to be going. If he doesn't say hello, then he'll be out. Lord Love Rocket. Yeah, no, don't even know. Nobody even said whose friend they were. So he's left anyway. So we'll leave it at that. Not quite sure what all that was about, but never mind. Right, when did I say we would go? Did I say 10:02? Yeah. So I've got 3 minutes. Let me just go on track. PSN profile's totally private. Okay, no worries. The point is, he must be a friend of one of us. So I'm always a bit anxious about kicking any of our friends. So obviously I don't know whether one of you has invited a friend in for the evening, and it's pretty lousy if I then go ahead and boot them out. Whoa. I hate Interlagos. I can never get this track sorted. Whoa. This could be a disaster. We could go from being great to being hopeless. Right, let's do one lap and then we'll get this underway. Oh, I need to put my traction control back on. Quite clearly. Okay, so who have we got in this one? At the moment, we have got Mikey, Ollie, Richard Source, Unfazed, me, Grenster, Drak Fury, Gamer Dan, Hulky, Rita, and Borky. Rita, if you need to shoot, just jump out, just let me know. Ah, oh, I've kicked him. Ah, bother. Okay. No, he left. I didn't kick him. He left. He left before I could kick him. He's not been kicked. He can get back in. I haven't kicked anybody. Lord, if you're going to jump in, just let me know. Come on, come back in, my friend. Cool, he's jumping back in. No worries. We're just going to wait a moment just for Lord to jump back in. And then if you could just have a look at the PSR racing agreement after the stream. If you want to race with us and you're happy with everything, just submit it in and we'll get you all set up so we won't have any problems in the future. It's just so that everybody knows what's expected. All I want you to do for today is, if you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise, simply pull over when it is safe to do so, like down a straight, give the place back, race with that person that you bumped, and we'll all be good. There's a number of other little rules, but that's the only one you need to worry about today. Just if you do bump somebody, whether it is an accident or, well, hopefully not deliberate, but for whatever reason, just give the place back, just by way of an apology, and then just in the YouTube chat, just say, sorry, this is what I did wrong. That's all we ask. And otherwise, just enjoy yourself tonight. Hopefully you'll like what we're doing and you'll want to come back and race with us again. Right, Rocket is in. Let's get this one going. Right, let's go. Right, let's get this qualifying underway. Good luck, everybody. Sorry, I've just gone through the rule just because we've got a new person in the room. Can we also please just bear in mind that Rocket does not know all of our rules, so please just give Rocket a little bit of space, and hopefully Rocket will do the same for us. Oh. Oh, Grenster's failed both hot laps, and I've got stuff in ears. What? I'll be right back. That's, yeah, okay, that's something you don't hear very often. So we've got quite a few people running, so anything can happen yet. At the moment, Richard is out in front in the RCZ with Mikey 73 behind in the 650. Ollie in the R8, Gamer Dan in the 911 RSR. Unfazed is in the Lamborghini. Hulky is in the Suzuki in 6th, going nicely. Jack Fury is in the Beetle, also going nicely in 7. Rocket enters the community in 8th in the Supra. Borky just close behind in the 911. I'm in the M6 in 10th, and then we've got Grenster in the 4C and Rita in the M6. And I think that is the 12 runners at this precise moment in time. Whether there will be a change. Oh, Gamer Dan jumps to the top of the time report by 2 thousandths of a second. Just 2 thousandths of a second between Gamer Dan and Richard Source for the top spot. Wow, good collection of cars, says Mikey. I totally agree, there is. That's one of the things I love about this is the different cars that come out. It's not the same cars all the time like in the daily races. Let's see how we go. Right, so we have got a Gamer Dan, as I said, by 2 thousandths of a second to Richard Source. Mikey in 3rd, Ollie in 4th, Unfazed 5th, Hulky 6th, Jack Fury starts 7th, Rocket with his entry into racing with us in 8th, Borky in 9th, I'm in 10th, Grenster 11th with hearing issues, and Rita has also got some bits and pieces going on at the moment in 12th. Right, hopefully we have got the variable speed is 2 times, so we should be good. Right, let's get this one underway, and I think we're going for a good old race up the front. There is not a lot between them. Let's get going and we'll see how we go. Good luck everybody. Can I just remind everybody that I believe that there is a PSN chat room open for anybody that would like to pop in and say hello. In particular, if you're new around here, the guys would love to hear from you. I am pretty sure, even if it's just to pop in and say hello, I'm new, take it easy on me, or whatever. Just because I'm not in there, that isn't an indication that you shouldn't be. And please feel free to dive in and say hello. Checking the radar before I move over. Rocky's just up on the inside of me. Let's give him some room. Whoa. Sorry, Grenster. We've got a yellow flag out. Looks like somebody's off on the right hand side there. We've got a good battle developing just ahead of us. Where did Borky come from? Yellow flags up. Don't overtake, Borky. Don't overtake. Oh no. Hope he didn't get a penalty for that. Going by under yellows. Quite a battle going on up here with these guys. Whilst I just wanted to observe, I'm actually being treated to a lovely little battle. So I'm a bit quiet. I'm actually trying to race quite hard here at the moment. Ollie and Rocket have really been having a ding-dong battle. It's been brilliant to watch. To open that corner up a little bit more. Oh, Rocket's binned it. Oh, yeah, such a good race. Just binned it at the end. Sitek, possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. All right. Looks like it's a good old race up front. Don't want to go there. I want to go there. Save the replay. Let's share it as PSR, as we always do. Faces had to keep closing doors on you, Dan. Treated you like an annoying door-to-door salesperson. Oh, Face, I do love your compliments sometimes. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That is cool. Looks like Gamer Dan enjoyed that one too. Oh, it's all a bit serious for me tonight, I tell you. I feel right in the zone, but I can't get into silly mode. I cannot engage silly mode in my brain tonight. It's all very serious. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Oh. Dad saying, want to buy a kitty unfazed. Here, kitty, kitty. Watch that back during the day tomorrow. Crazy at the front, but respectful. It looked it. It looked it. Lord Love Rocket got a little greedy exiting that last corner. A last corner nerves. That gets me. Last corner nerves often does that. But Richard Source was your winner with a 133.1. 8 seconds ahead of Gamer Dan in second with a 133.4. And not a lot between Dan and Unfazed. What, half a second? Unfazed in third with a 133.5. Then we've got Grenster in fourth. So he came back well from way back. Ollie in fifth. I got sixth, which I was pleased with. Mikey in seventh. Rita in eighth. Rocket binned it right at the very last minute after having a cracking race with Ollie. He got ninth. Borky 10th, Hulky 11th, and Drak Fury was a DNF in that one. I don't know what happened with Drak. Oh, okay, gonna have to go, Mitch. Twins kicking off and the missus on strike. Oh no. No worries, mate. Thank you for letting us know. No problems at all. Right, Richard Source in first, Gamer Dan in second, and Unfazed in third. Right, where are we off to now? We are off to another mad one. We're off to Monza this time in the GR2s. Monza in the GR2s, and I'm going to take the time down for Mikey. Face had to evade Dan, it looks like, and take a penalty. Hulky, good night, everyone. Can't race without hearing devices. Can't stand racing without sound. Oh, absolutely. It's really hard racing without sound. But thanks for popping in, my friend. Thank you for racing with us. Oh. Did quick testing here. Don't bother with the classic GR2. Only modern ones have the grip and power. Mikey, good night, my friend. Okay, no worries. We'll probably do that at Le Mans. I'll stick with this one as daytime. But thanks for popping in, my friend. So good night, Mikey. Good night, Hulky. Good night. You guys are disappearing. Thank you ever so much for popping in. So we're just going to be down to, looks like just a few for this one. Time is getting on. It's 10:30. So, let's just enter this one and we'll get the qualifier underway fairly quickly. I don't really want to open this up to public because we've got a nice crew of people running at the moment. Whoa. Ollie's just buying a car and he'll be back. Not a problem. We'll give him a couple of minutes. So at the moment it's me, Grenster, Gamer Dan, Rocket, Rita, Borky, Unphased, and Ollie will be dropping in shortly. C-Tech is going to look at the joining thing. So I'm just asking C-Tech if he wants to join us for the last two. Yeah, good evening, Greg. Come on, join us for the last two. Join us. And thank you for your lap this week at Michelin. It's really helped me no end. I've almost caught you, but not quite. And I'm not sure there's another few tenths in me to actually be able to catch you at the moment. Right, so just waiting for Ollie's bought the car. So at the moment we've got Greg's in. Okay, so we've got Greg, Ollie, Unphased, me, Grenster, Gamer Dan, Rocket, Rita, Borky. Is C-Tech going to join? C-Tech, if you're going to join, can you let me know PDQ? If not, I'm going to get this one underway because the time is getting on a little bit. But I don't mind because I'm enjoying myself. I'm relaxing. I'm having fun. Right, just checking the chat. And we'll just give it till 22:27 and then we'll go. I'm not hearing anything at the moment. It will be my usual problem. I will start the race just as he tries to jump in. Do you want to run this one? Oh, the last race. Okay, the last race is going to join. Okay, let's get this one underway then. Whew. Let's go then. What I'm trying to do for new people is give them like an evening taster, where they can just come and race with us and get a feel for whether they want to race with us or not. A few people contacted me about the agreement and said, look, you know, you want us to do the agreement and agree to all this stuff, but we don't even know if we want to race with you. So I thought, oh, yeah, okay, that's the point. So for those of you that are wondering, this is why I'm now giving people a evening of racing with us before they need to commit. It just seemed the right thing to do. But I do keep a note of those people that jump in and get a freebie. It's not freely because it doesn't cost anything to race with us, but you know what I mean. Those that run a little taster, I've put down on my little list of registered racers, so people aren't coming in time again. Ooh. I'll never go very good around Monza in the GR2s. Always struggle. Last race, GR1 at Le Mans. There'll be 4 laps, Le Mans, GR1. My front tyres are cold. left too late. I was trying to watch the game of Dan's brakes. Didn't see any lights. Come on. Techie, you thought hammer? You're not braking. Oh my god. Really? No way. Extra slow you down. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Except I can't get through there without them. I'm amazed you're going through there with no brakes. Right, where are we? So we've got Grenster out front, then Ollie, unfazed, then Dan, then Greg, then Rocket, me, Borky, and Rita without a time. Not sure if Rita's racing, she might not be. We shall see. So let's get this one underway. We'll see how we go. Game of Dan is coming for unfazed. Oh, there we go. The gauntlet has been thrown down. The gauntlet has been thrown down. We have we got a grudge match going on here? Unfazed says, ooh, like I'm scared. Oh dear. I can't believe that Dan's going through there. He's got to be lifting. He's got to be lifting. Right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Well, that was a long hold. Right, we can't all win it into the first corner. Can't get that corner right. There's no way Dan's going through there with no lights on. He's pulling my leg. He's got to be pulling my leg. I'm going to have to check the replay later on. He's got to be pulling my leg. There's a heck of a battle going on in front of Unfazed here. Going to need to see your games as well and your trophies, mate. We just need to make sure that people have been racing in Gran Turismo more than a few weeks. That's been one of the changes that we've had to introduce for certain reasons. But I'll pick that up with you later on. Somebody going round. Who's that? We just lost one of the front runners. Hope that wasn't Dan. Whoa! Fiddlesticks. Really pushing hard to try and stay with Unfazed. He got the better of me once again. I was really pushing beyond my comfort zone. No worries, my friend. Thank you for that. And I apologise for all the aggro, it's just something we have to do at the moment. No racetrack. Just can't catch Ollie and Rita at the moment. Six seconds down the road, halfway through the race. it's horrible when that happens. Oh, I feel sorry for him. Pseudo-chrome is an absolute godsend. Right, I've got rated down to 4.5 seconds. Can we get it down any lower? Pushing these curbs now. Oh, she's off. I have instructions not to wait tonight, so I will do as I'm told. Rocket, I'm coming to get you. If I do that, I'm not. Eight seconds down the road and going away from me at the moment. Laps to close that gap. It's a bit of a big arse, I have to say. Seven seconds. Can I introduce commentator's curse on Rocket? I won't do that to him. Save that for another day. Seven. 2 after this one. Nearly dropped it there. Second getaway. Oh, just what we didn't want to do. Back out to 6 seconds now. It's growing. lovely little group of cars just up ahead, but just a bit too slow to catch them. Come on. Is it a corner cut? It is a corner cut. It's just when I managed to put a little bit of time back. We've thrown it away now. Thank you, RL. I appreciate the like. Thank you, my friend. Last lap, we've got to take a massive 6 seconds out of him. Somehow I don't think that's going to happen. Not unless I have an out-of-body experience and pull off a near miracle. .6 to Rocket, 5.5 to Rocket, 5.4, and it's coming down. .1. Mitchell's got in the groove a little bit too late. Not too deep. 5.3 now. Rocket's got the better of me. To satisfy ourselves with 7th. Woo! Hard race. Wow, Grenster out front, massive win. 6-second win over Game It Down. Greg White just 0.2 of a second behind. 0.22. Amazing. And look at that, unfazed. Half a second behind. Wow, Rocket, Ollie, me, quite some way back. Game It Down says, wow, Greg, just wow, what a race. This is what I love. This is what I love. Bessel, Ollie too, had amazing pace, but he lost it in the early race. His rear went out. Gamer, that was a problem. Do you know what I love? This is what I love, is these comments that come in where some of the guys are having some amazing races together. And I love that. I love that we've got this platform now where people can absolutely go for it. They know each other. They're talking in Discord, talking in chat, becoming good friends, and they're able to absolutely fly. Some of these I watch back and they're like bumper to bumper, door to door, going through corners together. What was it we had at the Hungaroring or Nürburgring, the GP track? In the wet, 3 wide. 3 wide. Ooh. Wow. Absolutely. I love it. I love watching you guys and what you guys do. I don't often say it, but the guys out the front I find so inspirational. those are the guys I want to be up there racing with. Grenster, Gamer Dan, Greg White, Unfazed. You know, okay, Grenster's a little bit out, 6 seconds ahead. But after that, less than a second from second to fourth. That's where I want to be racing, at that level. And streaming at the same time. That's where I want to be. They are so inspirational, those guys. Anyway, if I make them big enough heads, they won't be able to get their helmets on and I might win the next one. That's my plan. Grenster is first with a 136.3. The only one... Oh, no, there was a 136 later on. Gamer Dan in second with a 137.1. Greg White in third with a 137.4. Unfazed, I'm going to call it out, with a 137.8 in fourth. Rocket in fifth. Ollie with a 136.7. So great lap in sixth. I got seventh ahead of Arita and Borky in ninth. So your top three on that one, Grenster, Gamer Dan and Greg White. But you know what? It really doesn't matter where people come at PSR. It is all about the little individual races that people have. And I was chasing down Rocket there, really trying hard. Couldn't get him. And that was my own little personal challenge. Sometimes my personal challenge is racing Rita. Sometimes it's racing Borky or Hulky. You know, these are all guys at my level that are really quick and they push me. And they're getting me quicker and quicker and quicker. And sooner or later, I am going to be with them racing the top guys. Hulky has come through from the lower ranks. He now chases the guys up the front. It's brilliant. I love it. Absolutely love it. Love it. Love it. Cars. What car? What car? I think I'm going to go with the... I think I'm going to go with the 919. For no real good reason. The GR10 is the way to go, is it? Which one's the GR10? I'm not going to change my mind. Oh, the GR10, the Toyota GR10 hybrid. Gotcha. Although the Sauber is really quick down the long straight, you could see one or two of these other cars coming out, you know. Some of the older ones are very, 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 very quick. Very quick indeed. Right, there's no qualifier for this one. Only because it's such a long track. So the game is going to decide what's what. And we're going to start this one at 2300. So 4 minutes. And if it comes to it, what I might do is, because I'm really tired, that some of those daily races really took it out of me earlier on. I'm relaxing now. I might do a Nürburgring and then possibly call it a night. Thor, try it now, mate. Oh, sorry, C-Tech, try it now. just wait for CTEC to join us. I think I've got the right tyres on. I do. Oh, it looks like CTEC doesn't have a G. What city car? In which case I'll get going. Can you let me know when you're ready, guys? Don't worry, I'm phased. Don't worry about it. Right. Okay, so we got I'm ready, so Grenster's ready, Rita's ready, Game of Dan is ready. Okay, CTEC just bought one. Okay, jump in. What tyres do you go with? Really not sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Hopefully everybody's ready. I've got an R from Grenster, Rita, Game of Dan, Ollie, Greg. In this one we have got Greg White, Ollie, Unfazed, me, Grenster, Jack Fury, Game of Dan, Rocket, Rita, Borky and CTEC. Interestingly, we've got Greg's in the Genesis, Ollie's in the Genesis, Unfazed is a 919, as am I. Grenster's in the LM55 VGT. Jack Fury's in the 787B, that is going to be quick down straights. Game of Dan is in the GR10. Rocket is in the McLaren. Rita's in the Hyundai. Borky is in the GR10. And CTEC is in the TS050. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Let's start this. I'm really not quite sure about the tyres that I've chosen. That looks awfully wet out there at the moment. Or this is going to be a complete nightmare one. With regards to tyres, is it going to be wet when we start? That looks awfully. Is that a standard picture? What is that track like? Coming into some track stride. Oh, sorry, whoever that is. I'm phased. I'm sorry, mate. I am on the wrong tyres. I'm hitting everybody. Jack Fury saying check your brakes. don't think it's the brakes that's the problem, it's the tyres. These tyres they're crazy bad. I just looked at the weather map and thought, oh, that's going to be wet. I was thinking I should have been on the wet tyres. Thank goodness I didn't choose them. Interestingly, my tyre temperatures are cold, which is rather surprising me. I'm still in the 60s. We're off. Keep these tyres with a little bit more respect. Oh, I thought that was just a big black cloud and it was going to rain, but it's not. It's just gone dark. It's gone night time. I forgot we've got the time thing back on. Oh, I've completely messed this one up. Here comes the rain, all proper rain now. Rain at night. GR1, Le Mans, Mitchell Morgan, what have you done? not too deep. Can't see where the road is. Oh. No, don't go around. We are full wets now. We're in full wet territory. I'm not liking this. This is hard. Oh my God, look at the lights on that thing. Boy, that thing's quick. One more lap to go after this one. Oh, I nearly followed Greg off there. Goodness knows what Greg has got in the back of that car. As far as the engine's concerned, it is a rocket ship. That was hard. That was really hard. I got fit. Boy, oh boy, that was a difficult race. Wow. Brentster's just saying that Genesis has GRC power and hybrid. Two powerful things. Even in the slip, you can't get the Genesis. It's really quick. Grenster says, should have started Inters. I started Inters by pure accident. Oh dear. Oh wow. Whew. What a race. What a race. What an absolute brilliant race that was. I am shattered. Got fifth. Really pleased at that. I will turn my light back on now. I had to turn it off. That light was shining and I couldn't see at night to race. Let's not save this race. Hey, guess what? It's being saved. Well, that had it all. We've had night, rain. We've had everything tonight. Absolutely everything. Oh, oh, absolutely brilliant. Who? I ought to go off and do a daily, but I'm going to be honest with you. I am shattered. It's been a long day. I am completely shattered. Who wants to do a Nordschleifer to finish up? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you want to do a Nordschleifer. It's 20 past 11 anyway. By the time I get into one, we're only going to get one done. I think I'm gonna give it a. Oh. What car are we going to do it in, guys? What car? Oh, I have 3 crackers. I really ought to be. I'm going to get into trouble because a lot of you are going to say I should be doing the daily race to make use of my my rankings and stuff, but I'm just cream crackered. Game with Dan, he was in first with a 3:39.3. Fastest lap, Grenster in second with a 3:38.0. Ollie in third with a 3:39.7. Greg White in fourth. I got fifth. Drac Fury sixth. Unfazed in seventh. C-Tech in eighth. Borky ninth. Rocket 10th. And we've got Rita is still running in 11th at the moment in that one. So your top three, Gamer Dan, Grenster and Ollie. Congratulations to you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes. I think that probably follows. Right, I need to pay a little visit to the little boys' room. I will be back in a few moments. Oh. Okay, the big question is, what car do we go for? You know that I like the Focus, but there are some interesting cars in here. Very interesting cars to choose from. So we've got the WRX, the Focus that I like. We've got the Quattro, which is a beast around the corners. The Impreza rally car, the Toyota. The little 205 is going to be too slow, I think. Lancer, Genesis, RCZ, Mustang, Celica, NSX. I'd love to go with this one, but I think it's just going to be a monster. I think it's going to be. I think I'm going to have to play safe with the Focus. You're welcome, Rocket. Thank you ever so much, my friend. I hope you've enjoyed yourself, and hopefully the agreement won't put you off and you'll be back for more. But you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Oh. Look at the spoiler on that RCZ. It is monstrous. It's going to go out and cut the grass with that. Drac Fury has gone for the Sport Quattro. I really fancy that. But it's a beast. We've got 3 focuses, 4 focus, 5 focuses. What should I do, guys? Should I go for the Focus or should I go for the Audi? You tell me what I should do, Focus or Audi. And we'll get going in just a few minutes. So we've got Greg White, Unphased, me, Grenster, Drac Fury, Gamey Dan, Borky, and C-Tech in this one. Trouble is, Grenster, I can't decide. I cannot decide. Nobody's coming up with a. Nobody wants to make a decision. I might. Yeah. Okay, it's this one. Haven't even got the tyres for it. This could be a complete disaster. We shall see what happens. Right. Is everybody ready? Can I just get an R if you're ready? Ooh. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be bonkers. Yeah, I know they're going to slide. I know they're going to... This is going to be a bit carnagey. I've never done this. This is something I've never done. So I don't know how this is going to go. I've only got 1 R from Grenster, so I don't know if the other guys are ready to go. C-Tech's happy to go. Just would prefer a few more hours just to see where we're at. I might just set this one running. Hopefully everybody's ready. Game it down. Greg's ready. Yeah, I'm getting a few readies now. Okay, no more changes, guys. Let's get this one going. Vessel says, first time for everything. Absolutely, and as you know me, I am all for just doing different things, trying different things. What is the point in sitting here going around doing the daily race constantly when you've got all these brilliant cars and brilliant tracks and unusual combos that you could try? You know. But I'm trying a beast of a car on a beast of a track. Recipe for absolute disaster. I'm probably going to take everybody out through the first corner. Oh my goodness me, this thing's quick. Oh my word. Ooh. Doesn't like going around corners. Me, I should have gone out and practiced. Sorry, Borky. Oh. Oh my gosh, this thing is a beast. That's the last time I do any mini money mo. Third gear. Who said Group B cars? I'm going to issue a ban for the next week. It was a logical choice, so I'm not knocking it. I just was not prepared for this at all, as you can probably tell. Finally see everybody. They're about 1 million miles away, but come back, come back. Man alive. Renstrom came it down and going well out front. I don't know if there's 2 or 3 of them up there. I don't know where Greg is. You can see there's at least 2 up the front. This thing stands on its nose when you brake. This is just a lesson in learning to tame the beast. As soon as I catch up with anybody, I drop it. No. What is Unpays doing? Hello, kitty. Yeah, kitty, kitty. crumbs, Grenster. The game down and finished already. How on earth do they do that? What a crazy, crazy, crazy race. See what's out his handful. That's hard work. Well, I guess there's one more that we need to do, isn't there? There's one more that we need to do. If anybody's up for this one, I'll be amazed. Oh. Well, Grenster, 1.9 seconds ahead of Gamer Down. What a race those two had out front. Greg White 10 seconds behind on his own, and then way back further, 50 seconds back, Drac Fury, 53 to C-Tech, 1 minute 8 seconds back to me. Unfazed and Borky still running at the moment. Oh, absolutely crazy. Are they even going to get to finish? I don't even think they're going to get to the end. Wow. Whoa, so I will save the replay on that one. I really must clear out my replays. I keep saying it every night, I say it, and every day I never get to do it. Sooner or later it's going to squeak at me. C-Tech, you're welcome. I'm going to do one more. I'm going one more race. One more race. Ooh. Wow. No, not this one, Unfazed. We're going even more crazy. Your winner, Grenster. Second, Gamer Dan. Greg White in third. Drac Fury in fourth. C-Tech in fifth. I got sixth. Unfazed seventh. Borky eighth. Right, what we would do is Nord Cipher. That's all fine. Let's just take that off. Don't want that on there. That's all cool. That's all fine. We'll get rid of that. Who's got it? Who has got it? I'm just going to see who's got it. Oh, Unfazed just said Nords with Tomahawks, even better. This is where we will frighten a few people away. There's just going to be a few, I think, in this one. Not very many of us. It could even just be the four. I don't know who else has got it. Oh, Grenster, we're going crazy tonight, my friend. Full on crazy, crazy, crazy. We do this sometimes. Full on crazy. Full on crazy. Grandster, where you want to run? Go with the Tomahawk. Go with the Tomahawk. I'm just not sure if C-Tech and Drag Fury are running. You want damage off? Okay, preset weather. Anyway, so that's 0. My controller has died. My controller has died. Let me just we'll put that on weak. Damage. Where's damage? All right. Drac and Grenster, go the X2014 if you want. I think we've got most of the penalties off. I've kept the shortcut one on because that's silly. Pit lane cutting doesn't matter. Flag rules are on. Car collisions on. All collisions off. I think we're okay with that. That'll be all right. Right. I don't think C-Tech's running this one. I'm not hearing anything from anybody, so I think we're going to go. C-Tech, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I haven't got. I'm going to do rubbish in this one. I am going to do absolute rubbish. Right, so we got, just so you know, we've got Unfaced is in the Tomahawk. I'm in the Tomahawk. Grenster's in the Red Bull X 2014. Drag Fury's in the Red Bull X 2019. Dan's in the Tomahawk. Borky's in the Tomahawk, but the VGT one, the GTS-R, and C-Tech is in a GR1 car, the STS050. Let's get this one going. So we've got a bit of a mix of cars, but this is going to be all over the place. There is going to be bumping in this one. I mean, that's not crashy, but this one ain't going to be clean. This one is not going to be clean. I don't want to hear any reports of this one because it's going to be crazy. I mean, I don't even know how this car's going to go, so... Oh my gosh. I can't even drive it in a straight line off the line. Whoa. Oh my gosh. This is just stupid. Whose silly idea was this? was that? That... My car just wants to kill me. Sorry, Dan, or whoever that was. Can't look to see who it was. I can't even find reverse gear. My car seems to have a magnet on the front bumper. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get it going in a straight line in the car. Goodness me, there's an overtake button as well. Oh, don't press that, don't press that. Did I just overtake somebody? I'm not quite sure. Or did I just drive straight through them? I spent most of this race off the ground. That was a crash and a half. Gonna have to watch the replay on mine after this. This is gonna be like the craziest race ever. We shall entitle the video "Idiot Takes Tomahawk Around Nürburgring." Sure, I can go through here a lot faster using the downforce. This is crazy. This car is monstrous. That is insane. Oh, Vessel, Grenster, you missed a doozy. You missed the best ride ever. It's not a case of can you drive the VGT, it's can you keep it on the ground. Getting it down. Do you know what? I think I actually drove through somebody at one point. I don't know who it was, but I think I actually physically drove through another car. A report on Mitch there. What, 1? Maybe 2, 3? I mean, what we got? We got 7 races. One of them was me, so maybe 6 reports. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did say it would be a bit crazy. I mean, you can't even see what you're doing in that one. I tell you what, that could be an absolutely brilliant car and race. If you know the Nordschleifer inside out and you know how to drive that car, that could be insane. That would make an awesome daily race. Press down on here. Right, okay, so Your winner there was Gamer Dan with a 456.5. Grenster in second. Unfazed in third. I got fourth. Drat Fury in fifth. Borky sixth. And C-Tech in seventh. I am going to call it a day there. I'm going to jump out of that. So good night, everybody, on that. Let's just go and have a look at the replay. We just got to have a look at the replay on that one because it is insane, absolutely insane. Hopefully my microphone is going to hold out. Dan, I've just, yeah, that's fine. All right. I'm just going to look at this. Don't worry, on Fraser, it's just from my point of view, because my car, I mean, that I lost it, and that spin just went around and around and around and around and around. Dan says, thanks for the fun night. Yeah, got your message. Cool, that's cool. Vessel, I should have remembered to put traction control 2 on. Mate, I think I should have remembered to put my silk belts on tighter, because that was insane. Absolutely crazy. Let's just have a look at the replay. Oh man, right. Oh, look at this one here. Too many crickets. Whoa. We got a crash on the line. Grenster's dropped on the line already. Unfazed got a great start. Just the wings on this thing popping up. Thought, oh, can I stay with Gamer Dan? Well, that idea didn't last very long, did it at all? We got down through this little bit at the bottom here the first time I went through. Just when we get down to the bottom of the hill, and the car was just flying. The front just keeps coming up. But you watch this. We go through here. Look! Oh my god, how on earth did I keep that in a straight line? I want to take off. Oh my gosh. You'd think the arrow would keep it on the ground. It doesn't. It actually wants to take it off. I want to go to the moon. Ooh, let's take the camera out. Poor old cameraman's just been killed. Oh, that was... Oh, Dan, I'm sorry, mate. I thought I went through somebody. I didn't know who. I actually went through Gamer Dan there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dan. Dan, sorry. Sorry. You penalty, sir. No flying with racing. Oh, that's when I put it. I couldn't get it into reverse. I just thought, oh, just spin it, spin it, spin it. See if we can get it round to thankfully it went the right way. But Dan, I'm so sorry, mate. I went through you back there. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I need to explain. Oh man, alive. Let's just spray the camera now with grass. We missed him. We're going to go back wherever we are. We'll have a go. C-Tech. Keep coming either side. So I've got bad rejoin. I've completely driven through and obliterated Gamer Dan. Low flying. So I think I'm on, what's that, a warning and 2 strikes. One more and I'm out of here. I'm going to ban myself on a permanent lifetime ban. Oh, I got a bump on C-Tech there. I didn't actually destroy his race. Although he followed me in there, so... Ooh, well, no, he's followed me. He's followed me. No, that wasn't me. He followed me in there. C-Tech, lesson learnt. Don't follow me around the racetrack. Because you're going to be in the wall, cutting the grass. Oh my god! At least I've got my lawn mowing license back from the marshals. Oh, look, the arrow popping up all the time through here. Where on earth did you get that crazy spin? I'm hoping the camera's going to pick it up. Oh! I think I might have gone through Drat Fury as well there, did I? So is that the 4th one? Or 3rd one? I'm not quite sure. There goes Borky. He can control the car. Control it. It is a crazy monster car. It took me ages to sort of get control of it. And then when I started to push it, I lost it again. Yeah, Vessel's in yeah, this is the full-on Larry man one that I'm in. I got across the curb there. I thought I was going to hit Corky as well. Didn't quite manage to stay in the carousel. My car's looking a little bit bent. 1 second penalty at the moment. All the air brakes coming on through there just to try and keep the car on the tarmac, considering there's an absolute lunatic behind the wheel that's got absolutely no idea how to drive this car. Absolutely bonkers. You're going to have the spin of all spins in a minute. I can't remember where it is, whether it was lap 1 or lap 2. The vessel was hitting 350, we were doing 650 miles an hour. No wonder I was going through people. This thing is just insane. Oh, kph. I mean, in the UK, it's miles. Miles and miles of smiles. Oh, off the ground again. It's like doing a wheelie. Oh gosh, look at that. Looks like one of those things on Jurassic Park that goes. Oh, I caught that. Yes, I caught a slide. Wicked. Mitchell Morgan, which is a slide in a tomahawk. That's one for the record books. That's the first. Whoa! Look at that brakes. You see it all goes when you hit the when you have to do the old penalty, and then we go after Drap Fury. And I was like, do I go left? Do I go right? Oh, we got past the first clean pass. We got a clean pass done. Woohoo! Crazy. I was crazy mad through there. First time I managed to get it slowed down. And then we come through to the second lap. So the crazy spin, the one I want to see is on this lap. And it just goes around and around and around. Some of you probably want to see it. It goes round and round and round and round. I don't know how many times it went round. Yellow flag flying. Just taking it really slow through it. It's like, how slow can you drive a VGT? Can't keep driving through people. Oh, this was unfazed. I thought I was going to have a great battle with unfazed, and then it just, my talent ran out again. We're both from penalties. Whoa, I'm off. Picture Morgan, that's no way to do an overtake. Oh, I just run unfazed off as well. I'm cracking. Oh, runs. Unfazed must have enjoyed that one. Unintentional blocking. I think I must be up to six warnings right now. Corner cutting. Hitting the grass more. Arm faces in the grass too. Absolutely insane this car is. Right on the curbs again. Oh, I'm faced getting it sideways behind. Oh, I had a good corner there and another good corner. Anybody think I've actually been starting to learn to drive this car? Hey, good night, Speedy. Thanks for popping in, my friend. I'm going to be finishing up in a moment anyway, just watching the rest of this replay. I want to see where I went round and round and round and round and round. Unfazed is really pushing behind me. Not that he needed to, because I'm about to lose it all on my own in a minute. Into the barrier again. Cutting more grass. Only got a half-second penalty at this point. I'm amazed it's only half a second. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And I got it the right way. And I got it the right way. That was insane inside. Look, dude, you've got to see this. You've got to see this. 10 out of 10 for commitment, surely. 15 out of 15 for it's just like Where's the track? Which way around is the track going? Oh, look, I've parked it the right way. Managed to park it the right way for once. Wouldn't want to ever drive this car in real life. I tell you, I'd be dead by the time I got off the forecourt. I'd kill myself before I even got it off the forecourt, I tell you. How on earth I'm still in third place, I don't know. I must crash more because Unfazed comes through and some of the other guys come through, I think. Well, that was a bit I wanted to see, was that spin. I think I get the top prize for the biggest crash of the night. Just crazy. This could actually be a really, if you could drive it, really good car around it. If you've got the around, here we go. I want to round up backwards. I've got it into the barrier. I got stuck on the barrier and I couldn't get off the barrier. Then I got in reverse gear. Just trying to get it back on the track. I did check, there was nobody coming. At that point, there was nobody coming. I did check the track map and the radar. Ooh. You can see the car behind chasing me down there. Who's that? Is that Unfazed behind me? Big hair again. Yeah, this is where Unfazed started to put the pressure on me, and I really started to feel the pressure, and I was thinking, I want to stay ahead. I want to stay ahead. Just keep going in a straight line. Come on. Don't bin it. Don't bin it. Don't be crazy. So I slowed down a little bit. I was like, point and squirt. Slow it down, get it turned on the accelerator. Oh no, it's dragged behind me. Oh, so yeah, Unfazed must have already gone through. I must have missed that. Or maybe it was when I was doing all the spinning. I was doing all the spinning. Just full beans through here, full commitment on the grass. Get those air brakes up. Well, there we go. 2 laps of an idiot. Oh, there's Unfazed. I pushed him over the line. 2 laps of a complete idiot in a crazy silly car on the most incredible racetrack on the planet. What a lot of fun. Made me smile, made my day, and we didn't do any daily races at the end, but all good fun. Right, I am gonna call it a night there, guys. Thank you ever so much for everybody that has watched. Unfazed, I am going to watch the GR3 race. I'm tired and I need to be up early, so I'm not going to do that right now, but I may well watch that while I'm in bed going to sleep. It does look good. I'm going to try and... Do I need to watch that from your point of view? I'm not sure. In which case I'll need to watch that on the replay tomorrow, because I won't be able to see it for the streaming, but I'll definitely look up that one. But oh, now I'm yawning. I'm completely cream crackered. Right, let's come out of there. Just want to say thank you to everybody that has raced with us this evening. Also the new guys, Rocket and C-Tech. Rocket drove really well when I was racing him earlier on. Had some brilliant racing. And I could see that he or she was having some brilliant racing as well. So watch the fan view. Okay, no worries. Will do. I'll probably have a note of that in the morning if I can. Right, let's just see what we get. Are we going to get a decent prize? I don't want the nitrous. Don't give me the nitrous. Oh, I don't want the nitrous. We don't run with nitrous. That's a complete waste. And there were some great prizes there. Never mind. Not to worry. Right, one of the things I have learned is with the Tomahawk, whenever you do a race, change the oil because it eats it. It eats it, I tell you. But there we go. Right, okay, we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully 8 o'clock, all being well, for another little round of daily races, daily race B. And then we'll be heading into some lobby races, probably 2 public, 2 friends and 2 public, maybe. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. I've enjoyed the GR3 cars, the GR cars tonight. Not quite sure what we're going to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll go back to the randomizer. Normally I pick something fairly mundane, normal, appealing for the public one. So I might come up with something overnight. Of course, if you've got any suggestions, drop them to me in Discord. I will be more than happy to take those on board. Sensible suggestions will be considered. Not so sensible suggestions will be binned very, very quickly. You can be sure of that. So I'll be back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Watch out in the Discord for what we'll be doing. In the meantime, if you haven't already, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, please consider subscribing. But above all, have a really good night, morning, day, evening, whatever you're doing, wherever you are. Just have a simply brilliant whatever you're doing. For now, take care. Bye-bye.